Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, I'm going to need just a moment to wrap up something real quick, and then I'll be here to actually stream. Okay, let's get this party started.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah. Yeah, tank. A few potions, he says. A few potions.
Don't mind me.
And here we see the Clive in his natural habitat, exercising what little critical thinking he is actually capable of. Okay, he's actually a really smart character. It's just funny poking
Lost a
shit.
letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it in Tyre's Borbile tea. Just go and see Otto.
Okay, no, it's right where I thought it would be.
Well, so will it be?
Alright.
Right.
Wait, wrong button.
That should do you.
Not a bad cooldown reduction. See that? Those are gonna be chores to get. They're gonna suck, but they're gonna be worth it.
Anything else?
Way late in the game. The nice thing about when side quests happen in this game,
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, this is a fun system.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, time to see what magic tricks are available.
Here you go.
So, we have 2 in Sanbreque, 1 in Rosaria. The cool thing is, these drag you to the nearest fast travel point when done from this menu. You can track up to 3-4 objectives at a time.
It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Golden Stables, my ass.
And here comes the beatdown, so let me adjust and whack the shit out of these scrubs.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
How about I relieve you idiots of your booties?
Let's get this over with.
That's enough. Stay down.
And like that, 2 sets of cheeks were completely clapped.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
And this is why I love the side quests of this game. There's always some hilarious dialogues. And in this case, just the absolute and utter beating down of things in need of a good old-fashioned ye old beatdown. Now, we go back to the hideaway to grab the line, or we just do it the ye old-fashioned way. So I'm trying to knock out as many as I can before I progress to the next phase, because a lot of shit's gonna happen, and I don't want that lot of shit to be the reason I get stuck in a boss fight.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
And here we see an issue best summed up by a 4 guys in a car comic. It was an entire comic series put up around the time Final Fantasy 15 was new.
More of the lost supplies.
And the main part of the comics that I remember, well, there's 2 that I recall with any distinction. Why the fuck are jump and interact the same button? Can't quite tell you the as in here. Anyways, and I've come up with a new recipe.
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
As you can kind of tell, there's a lot of side quests. Like I said last time I was live, it's a nice little break from the chaos that the game becomes.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Most of the
The
time.
shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many?
Sun's setting fast.
Now, I'm going to be the first to admit, I get super confused on this map. Because, believe it or not, this is the game with the brightness set to the max.
Master Quentin will never...
Okay, they just teleported right the fuck there.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay, so there's one more side quest around here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
rivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
That won't be long. You stay here and rest.
See, this is something I really appreciate about the game. Clive admits to having done a bunch of shit that even he finds awful.
The shad's all salted
But
and smelly.
there's these moments of humanity.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
And I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Yep. I took a wrong turn and then some.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But how did the crows...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Honestly, this is one of the things I like about the game as well. It's not just the moments of humanity you see in the side quests. It's the fact that they help flesh out the world for people who actually give enough of a damn to do them. Because I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't have to go out of your way to learn more about the world a game is set in. But you also shouldn't have it all spoon-fed to you throughout the entire main plot.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
A few wasps. Oh, there's more than a few, brother.
Excellent. Another fight.
Interesting. So I can pre-charge Burning Strike and use it in the air to kind of drag me and enemies upwards. I wasn't actually sure that it hit anything. Okay. Screw it. I just love that collateral diamond. Look at them. Spun them right round till they went down. Well, that one's fucked. That one's fucked. I just love that. You're coming with me.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
And now we head for the last of these. Now, see, this is the part of the map I always get confused and stuck in. I have a horrible sense of direction on a good day. I actually do forget the Torgal command, so I'm gonna check that real quick. Ah, Ravage.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
So we're gonna just tell this guy we saved his bacon.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
At least they upped the tiers of the self-water you acquire throughout side questing too, because you did not get amber the first time you did this. You got, at best, like an empty shard or something. If you did it on the normal difficulties. It's kind of weird seeing some things upscaled, some things not. I think this was, yeah, this was the right way.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I'm going to point out, permafrost really keeps an enemy just shut the fuck down. Okay, that's just those two being poor bastards. Okay, that's on me for mistiming that. And here comes the big one. It's a little chilly in here, wouldn't you say? Oof, I jumped right into that. Stay the fuck down, boy. Sit stay, die. See, Odin's abilities aren't really good from a damage perspective. They're more viable in the sense that they exist to build up their Zon Tetsken. Those guys are just tough little bastards. That's kind of why I don't like them.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back for
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Those are useful. And now we return to the hideaway. I'll speak to Gav after I've saved a man's ass.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
At least the game doesn't make you sift through your whole inventory for it.
Skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
He's a busy man. Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I love that.
Clive, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
And here it comes. Viva la revolución.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sneaking? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Just a man and his dog going on a nice little jaunt through the woods. And then spiders.
That's enough. Stay down.
I just love the punt animation on some punishes. Fuck?
No holding back. Shiva.
A little cold here, isn't it? I'm going to point out, Rhyme has a really good cooldown for something you can use to whittle away at will gauges if an enemy is big enough or otherwise incapable of dodging it. And, like with any multi-hit attack, it is really good at absolutely shredding the staggers and bloating its numbers up. Shit. I'm so used to circle evade in games that I'm actually really bad at other evade systems. How convenient that it's already down. This poor creature, except no, not really. It's one of the Dragon King of this game. They're bastards. And even if it's only a level above me, it is not even a mini-boss, a level above me, that just punted me all over the place. Now that's a new piece of gear. Increases burning blade damage. Huh. I must have missed it on my prior playthroughs. Or playthrough. Itsy bitsy spider. God, it's vibe checked. Look at those chocobos. At least they're not chocobros. Ah, yes. March of the Dead Fathers. Damn, I actually moved so far out of range I can't lock on to the other one. Hey, get over here! Okay, that's another Avis.
Northreach.
Haven't yet unlocked the hunts, otherwise I would be running that way to murder something dead. Same for towards them damn farms over that way. Now, let us see what we have.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Now I forget if I actually have to approach the soldiers. I think so, but...
Can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Yep. I've got to get through the soldiers first.
Not another step, Branded.
Nope.
With reds, whites, ales, meads.
Well, like a plum for the apple of your
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, I am blind. That surprises no one. Oh, damn it.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
This is what I love about this game.
Let us leave such impersonal
This.
titles to my less preferred.
Right here.
Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me
This is something I absolutely adore about this game.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Alright, alright, alright.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
This game, I heard, it's about pressing a button.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Doing it right now. Fantastic. Very excited about this.
Okay, I need a moment. Okay, so unfortunately there are some things I can't edit about it, otherwise I'd modify the mic sensitivity. But oh well.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Alright, back to the chaos.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
See, one of the things I really like is that, yeah, it's the connections you make with all the other characters.
That's the day done
That, make each of these quests fit,
The bones fell
work.
favorably. To the Vale, then. What do you think?
It's the I know a guy thing.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask
Be
you.
right back.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
You can tell when you look at the lip sync, this game was definitely made for a Japanese.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then.
Let's see, right. This poor bastard.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
You know, if you actually look at that one of her arms is almost fully petrified already. Okay, I'm ignoring the one to my left because the guy won't leave for a while. I remember that much from when I tried to do this the first time.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat yourself.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Really sells the whole bearer-slave subhuman thing.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from Dhalmekia?
Prize in the box is disappointment. Not disappointment, self-water.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the firm.
Right now I'm just doing a quick little peek over this way because I don't even remember if I did that the first time. So if I find some obscure accessory tucked away in a box in one of the corners I didn't actually bother to sift through, I'm gonna be so sad. And one moment. Fuck it.
Are you done then?
have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Honestly, I think the corruption has to do with the fact that people have been taught for millennia in this game that bears are subhuman. They are not actually people.
Well, then,
Dominance, depending on where you're from, even less so.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He's only got eyes for one gal, and it ain't Isabel.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah, this is a pretty good game. It honestly shows both the good and the bad of humanity in it. Because, yeah, enough generations are taught the same piss-poor lesson that certain people are lesser, and it stuck. It was basically the same logic as to why people owned slaves. Enough people were raised being taught, hey, these people are inferior to you. Own them. Don't give them rights. And that's why the bearers are all, the branded and the bearers are all slaves.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the Dame's brooch? One word from him and the Veilstorms will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
See, rising to the bait here is such a fun thing.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Just for that, I am dropping Shiva. You see, the first time I did this quest, I only had Phoenix and Garuda.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
And yeah, nah, this is part of the whole Well, they're branded, they're uneducated, they're worthless slaves, or they're only taught enough to be another body through a few battles before they die.
Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Did I give you permission to run, bitch? I'm going to point out, the game is not reading one of the inputs I am trying to input.
So you know one end of a blade from the other. That's enough.
I just love that because of the angle. That meant I kicked him square in the fucking nuts.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
So this guy is technically part of the captain subclass of enemies, as he is capable of guarding. Except that doesn't help him when I'm going, okay, use Sky now. That was me using a Bahamut ability that I'd mastered. Because he's not gonna get down if I don't make him come down after that. As you can see, I'm just kind of using these abilities to keep the enemy in place. Well, I don't know, I just plunged my sword right into his back while he was face down and in the dirt.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, that'd be great. Just like, so the sergeant just watched you two get your shit rocked by a Branded. He's decided you guys aren't even fit to be in the military anymore. Good luck to your coin. I'm just doing a little poke around. Because there's all sorts of things you miss if you don't poke, prod, and look around every nook, cranny, and forgotten corner.
I think I might see you tonight.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little fun.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are a veritable...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't even need a gun to do it. With the powers of this icon I stole from someone important to you. Okay, I just need to avoid picking a fight with the bluebird. Because bluebirds are assholes. Also, I just realized it automatically assigned Impulse because I had it on Garuda's kit last. Which kind of screws up my kit. Oh, yeah. When I say icon, it's E-I-K-O-N. It's how they spelled it when talking about primals in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Because the guy who made this game, or the guy responsible for most of the development on this game, is the same guy responsible for FF14 not going into the gutter. Okay, I just need to remember what I was... Oh, that's right. I was going to upgrade one of these fucking abilities. Yeah, Yoshi P. Oh, I haven't even upgraded that. No wonder it doesn't deal as much damage as I want it to. I see feathered fiends. Okay, that one deserves it for being the resident dipshit of its brood. Because I'm sorry, it... Come on, birdie. Come on. I'm trying to goad as many of these feathered little fiends into the same place as I can. Because I'm trying to get a very specific achievement. Okay, that's just funny. Okay. Come on! Torgal, why are you like this? Yeah, no. Not enough range. Oh, cool. So because of these feathered fiends... So something important to note about the punish animations is that you kind of have to be able to drag an enemy.
An Imperial watchtower.
Or,
Should be well stocked.
if not drag, you have to be able to teleport.
Wait.
Oh, interesting. Nah, really? Can you tell me grass is green, buddy? Wait, you're not one of us. What gave it away? I mean, to be fair, we have a character that was notorious for taking selfies with the enemies he was kicking the ass of. He also took pictures at the precise moment you were getting your ass kicked, but we're not talking about that right now, are we? Keep talking shit, buddy. It makes it all the better when I stomp you in the nuts. Like that guy. Here. In fact, you actually do have iframes during those. Wait, I have... Okay. Okay, first of all, I was checking through my abilities, so fuck all y'all. Okay, I just caught up 5 enemies in the same instance of that ability. Basically, because there was a social media system in FF14 or FF15, and yes, he did upload some of the pictures to that social media system. And it was fucking hilarious because of that. Okay, better armor, better health. I haven't even whipped out the Zontetsuken, though. It just happened... I'm not even all that good at this game. I'm just persistent and know how to play. We're just gonna start abusing the fact that Phoenix Shift... Or not. Good to know. It tracks the nearest enemy regardless. You may not be able to hear my controller, but I can assure you, man, that I am mashing triangle. Okay. The problem is I have to basically juggle them into where I want to bleed them. And it's really hard to juggle something that can't be launched. Right, it is. Lots of resources. Nope. No resources here. Ha. I mean, in Four Guys in a Car / Final Fantasy 15, you had roadside diners. Because that one was more tech than fantasy for the most part. Like, yeah, sure, there was a lot of magic, a lot of fantasy. But...
There's still work to be... You, Brandon! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yeah. Like, 15 was, at the time, modern tech.
He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
This is another quest that really sells just how fucked the universe of 16 actually is.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Oh, it gets so much worse than that.
It's over.
In closer encounters like this, it's actually best to use Phoenix Shift as a closer for punishes, or to use Lunge if you've upgraded it to Extreme Lunge.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. This whole quest just kind of makes it sink in.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Because that's just fucked.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I didn't actually bother exploring this little nook of the map, so I'm just... Luckily, this is a game with hardcore ledge protection, otherwise you and everything around you would be ledging themselves. Can you imagine trying to combo your way through a horde of enemies, only to just go plunk off the cliff with you?
Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, so this is one of the parts where...
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
So the thing is that all that blood's gonna draw in feral beasties. Clive doesn't pretend he's the good guy in the story. He doesn't.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
Yeah, no, I just have a habit of...
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
It's not that you're getting intense, it's that I prefer to shut the fuck up when there's exposition going on. So that my voice isn't heard over the actually goddamn amazing voice acting. And yeah, no. Like, that kind of hammers in how fucked the world is, because Clive, he doesn't act like he's the good guy. But he doesn't act like he's the villain either.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
This is just me stating morbid curiosity. Doesn't look like you'll find the bodies near the building. Yeah. He sits on the middle of the alignment. He's not evil, but he's not quite a hero either.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday, and it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah. This is my second run through of the game.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
So, you know, Clive is very much human.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Like, important to note is Clive was raised as a, noble. And he was exempt from being branded up till his mother betrayed his country.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
And, his...
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
His father was considered a radical for wanting to treat bearers better, to treat them like citizens and not slaves.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah. It all has to do with how fucked the world is. Like I said, it's been taught for millennia, thousands of years, that bearers are subhuman. It is that ingrained into society's culture in this game. Remember, it only took a couple hundred years of people being taught the way they were in the States for them to act the way they did. Imagine if you had thousands of years of that prejudice.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for this.
What do you want?
Wrong segment of the inventory. Okay, now that is crafting. Those are crafting. Crafting. There we are. Self-water.
I pay what it's worth and no more. You're lucky to get that much.
Mm.
Weren't expecting any more.
I'm going to just take a little peek around this village because I didn't really explore it the first time. Aha! Hey, look at that. More self-water and materials. Wonder if there's any behind any of the other buildings. Mm-hmm.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
See, like I said earlier, one of my favorite things is the whole, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. And because I've met with all those guys, I know those guys personally, too. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at it this way. Our country was literally founded on rebellion. Sometimes blood is the price of change.
Wolves.
Time to put these bitches down. Okay, this is just me being a dick to see how much I can deal to all this cannon fodder.
It's over.
Well, that answers that. I am the storm that is approaching.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, nah, the way I eviscerated them was more, I am the storm that is approaching, than Sephiroth.
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who is young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
I think they got ambushed by the wolves, or yeah, he killed her then himself.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
mean, everything they said about the guy painted him as the insane stalker type, so...
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
I do mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, pretty much. Because he couldn't have her, no one could.
Weren't expecting any new branding until the new.
Which, I mean, is absolutely horrifying, but... Again, a lot of what they show is ultimately part of human nature. The good, the bad, and the ugly. For Gil. When it's like a couple hundred for a damn potion. Okay, so there is nothing to be filtered. And yeah, this is honestly a game about just being human.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sampreg.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw?
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Now, luckily, there's going to be a point right before the bosses that I can trade out my kit. You can't change the icons you have equipped in the middle of battle. And that's not a mountain or glacier. That is a crystal. That is the Mother Crystal. And we're about to shatter it by breaking its heart.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
No, they're not alive or controlled.
This way. Trying to stay out of sight.
They're glorified batteries.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passages, Hector.
I had to take a peek. I was more focused on getting this beat done the first time I came through here. And behold, something I missed. And of course it's chump change.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I see Avis's, and that's what tells me, yeah, I'm going...
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Damn, I was hoping that was timed perfectly. There we go. Look at that. It's a little cold here, wouldn't you say? Let's see if I can't waste some pace. Oh, that's on me. You. All of my hate. All of it. That's what I get for hyper-focusing on what I deem to be a priority threat. I'm now... Okay, fuck this. The whole reason... Yeah, nah. I hyper-focus on... Okay, I might just get this off. Yes, right before the stagger gauge broke off. Yeah, nah. I fucking hate Imperial Wyverns. This is Sanbreque!
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, Wyverns are bastards.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well.
Captain, to arms, men!
Oh, fuck. Okay, where's the caster? Where's the caster? Where's the support caster? Fuck me. Fuck it. I don't have Garuda equipped. I'm just going to try to get as much collateral damage as possible here. Which was apparently all of them! What was my hitbox? Yes.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Aw, fuck nah. Nah, I already fought one of those. Oh, that's a new one. That's not.
Darkness to me. Not this time.
Oh, that's on me.
Not this time.
Luckily that doesn't put it on cooldown, or else that would have really sucked.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time. Not this time.
It's kind of cool that it cutscenes you when you permafrost an enemy.
Give me fire. Not this time.
Okay, good to know. That's just one of those attacks that you can't actually... So one of the core things to note about Limit Break is that it doesn't just regen your health. It also makes all of your icon abilities do way more damage.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get on in return? There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Basically he's been corrupted and gone insane from overexposure to ether. Okay, I was actually hoping that'd work. I'm glad it did. See, that was me getting tagged right at the end of my iframes. And that was me getting tagged because I input it too late. Okay, I could not see what he was doing there. Shit. Oh. Okay. That was just me fucking up. Yeah, these guys are tough sons of bitches. Because this isn't the only one of his kind you fight. It's all good. I've just always sucked at fighting these guys because of their weird hitboxes and timing. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, I forgot what this accessory does. Oh, increases ignition. Ignition's alright, but it's only good in crowd control scenarios.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm probably gonna end this stream after the last boss of the level.
It's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Except being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to watch sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oof. So what happened there is that the suicide unit caught me in its radius. And unfortunately, I didn't have Will o' the Wisps up. Because those guys right there, the bombs, yeah, they're suiciders. Like, if this... when this thing gets back up, it's gonna try to suicide. Yep, pretty much. If allowed to actually finish their suicide. Like what that one is priming to do. Nope, that is not that one's suicide. That's honestly why I tried to keep the other one in the rhyme as long as I could.
That's enough. It's over. It's over.
Time to put these poor bastards out of their misery. Well, the only way forward is through. Break down the wall. Shit.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Oh. Somehow.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look at the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Honestly, a Sid ASMR would be one of the greatest things ever. Okay, so I only have a single one of my defense boosting tonics left. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Interesting. So it just targets its as an at-will kind of thing. Oof. Okay. So that one's about to go nuclear.
I'm glad you're here.
Ugh. I dodged at the exact wrong moment there. When using Zontetsken, it won't actually kill an enemy until the animation finishes. Now then. Okay, so I can't access the map here. This looks like a way forward. It is not. I'd recognize the gate. Or at least I think I recognize the gate. No. Okay, this is the way forward. This is the way to an extra item or resource, though. Another damn potion. Oh, and an ambush. So now that I know this is the way forward, I'm going to go backwards to grab the other things. Alright, see ya if you come back. Oh, that's a curl. Okay, that's interesting.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if...
Not what I meant to do. Almost enough.
That's gonna keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. No Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected.
Wrong button.
That's enough.
Oh, sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Nice. Yeah, so only one of these fuckers spawned there in the first...
Forgive me.
Fuck! So I got tagged by the Lich that was off screen, or just barely on screen, before the Undertaker got me. Luckily, I was checkpointed to the point right before those fucking doors. Oh, cool. It actually checkpointed the Undertaker and the bitch. So that over-the-top weeb trash shit was the seal counter. And you missed it. I learned something really cool about Sontetsuken. And that's the fact that it only cares that the thing is spawned on the map. And rendered on the map. Anything on screen dies. That's the issue I have with Liches. It isn't the amount of damage they deal, it's the fact that they have a lingering attack that they can just use to fuck you up. Like that. As you can see, it's a spammable. Which is honestly pretty unfair. Honestly, maybe I should have focused on the Lich. But I'm going to fix that right the fuck now. Of course my limit break runs out, and the precise moment I am about to land the killing blow. Yeah, Liches are just unfun.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright. So as good as Shiva is at will gauge damage, I'm gonna need either Bahamut or Garuda for what I'm about to face. I'm gonna start with Garuda and a couple mastered abilities and hope to God that's enough. Now you may be wondering, why such a big, clearly boss arena? You're about to find out.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
A fucking dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
super meat grinder, guys. Oh, wait. Down he goes! Sit the fucketh down, you little shit! Oh, that's one of those attacks you really don't want to get tagged by the way. Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Where's he off to now?
Here comes the bombing run.
Look out!
Wake wins.
Yeah, you saw that right. That was a bombing run. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I kind of figured that had happened. I came in with half health. And basically no healing items.
May my blade strike true.
Too slow.
Yeah, the issue here is that there is a period where things with rapid attacks like that can and will just bag you. Okay, that is not the ability I meant to use here. Sick bitch.
Flames to me.
Oh, I don't want to be there in that moment. See, that's why Impulse is such a good ability. It's because it's a pretty reliable source of sustained damage. Against threats. I am keeping this ability locked on its head because that is the point on its body that takes the most damage. Because even though this thing is basically a living, breathing, gargantuan hitbox, I mean, you're still gonna prioritize... Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forget that this fucker gets exhausted. Yeah, no, so this thing's body is like 7 different hitboxes. Like, you've got a body hitbox, 1 for each leg, 1 for the head. Shit. Well, there just went my flawless kill. Come on, Fugly. Oh no, you're staying the fuck down this time, buddy. Yeah, dragons they're tough. That's how I know the... Yeah.
Are you alright?
Fine.
I can feel it dripping from my palms.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Now that was chaotic. I'm actually probably going to stick with Garuda because there's another boss fight ahead.
thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Aha, there's the chest I was thinking. Resources. But hey, resources are resources. One of the best lines of the game comes out of this area.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Yeah, Sid is the dominant of Ramuh. Dominants are people who can turn into the icon that chose them and have powers from that icon.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Nope. Typhon.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Not quite.
been here before.
I mean, that's typing, not a freak, so, yeah.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
I'm not actually sure. I think it's classed as an icon in the game.
Stay down. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Give me
Welcome to the meat. Welcome to the bug zapper, fuckers.
It's over. By the flames. Not this time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not this time.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do there. I wasn't gonna deal with all that shit.
What else can he do?
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Get blended. And now, Ugly finally breaks free.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
One of them, yeah, if I recall correctly. They are one of the Greek Titans. Okay, that's on me. Oh, cool. I actually have access to abilities. I think it was... Yeah, it was Brimstone that I was thinking of. Yeah, pretty much. The Icon battles are meant to feel like battles between gods. My issue is that you can't deploy Brimstone instantly. Fuck, I missed the timing on that. Oh, it was summoned there. Oh boy, here comes... If the breathing room isn't for me, it's not allowed to exist. See, that's the thing that annoys me. That attack is basically a stun. I love this ability, man. So, as you probably noticed, I can charge my fireball. That's because I've invested in certain skills. Because several skills in Ifrit's kit are translated from skills you have actually upgraded or invested into. As an example, the Wildfire Rush that I keep using is the Ifrit version of Lunge. The Somersault I keep whipping is from perking it down thrust. Spitflare and Brimstone are story locked.
How many more could there be?
Oh, you'll see the owner of the mysterious voice before I end this stream, buddy. But needless to say, it's the big bad of the game.
As you wish.
Okay, I just missed time to dodge there. Okay, that's just disrespectful. Okay, I pressed dodge there, so that... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to checkpoint this too. Oh boy, here it comes. Yep, the move that always killed me my first time fighting him. Because of just how wide the frames, or just how wide it is, and how big the box between your evade windows are. It's one of those moves that always infuriated me, because honestly, the fact that the walls were allowed to spawn on completely opposite sides without giving you the time to react. Look at him with his fucking finger guns. I mean, you're not wrong there. Oof. Okay, I just charged right into that. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're seeing this hot fuck shit too, right? My issue with that one is I always dodge it prematurely. And because I dodge it prematurely... There we go, there's the backdraft finish I was aiming for. Ah shit, here we go again. Fuck it. Oh cool, so you can't even actually guard against it with your one and only guard ability. I get that I'm playing this game on the... See, one of my issues is that you only get 6 heals as a free. Period. Just... Let me guess, it's all the bullshit attacks I'm trying to dodge, and all the bullshit just happening. And I'm just a little salty at the attacks. And the fact that I'll get kill zoned like that. Because that was just short of a kill zone that was inescapable. Oh no. Yep. So where I fucked up there is, I got greedy on that last combo. So now I've got to do it all over again. And my issue is that I'm always moving forward. That was just me being too far to one side. Gotta say though, the music is baller. Okay, that's on me for using Wildfire instead of actually dodging. Luckily, there's just enough frames there for you to get in a cheeky hit, as well as dodge the follow-up. That was me going wildfire into evade. See, I always dodged that specific attack prematurely. So the backtrack finish, which you perform after pressing triangle twice from your normal combo. Here it comes. So I actually want to be basically on the opposite side of the arena to wait out this specific attack. Because he'll just come to me, as you saw. He teleports because he's a bitch! See, I know a lot of people are fans of it, but I am just not a fan of any boss that has an at-will, zero cooldown teleport, and the ability to abuse it like this one does. It's not even really a skill issue kind of thing, it's well, you're not... Unless you've already learned every bit of the boss's patterns, you're just not going to dodge when it decides to teleport and then spearhand your ass. So what stopped him from going off was the fact that I dragged his gauge down to half. As you can see, I use the evade as a sidestep, not just for the maneuvering. Here it comes. Thanks for the vote of confidence. He's about to get staggered, so... And I've got half my healing left. Yeah. I know my usual playstyle is extremely, violently aggressive. But I can't do that here. Okay, Demon Wall's coming in. Oh. Okay, see, that was just him getting me in that time between me being allowed to dodge again. Because there is a period, albeit brief, that you're not allowed to dodge after you've successfully performed one. Okay, that was just me mistiming the dodge. You know, I keep forgetting something important about the dodges in this game. Even though I love it because it makes sense. Let's see if I can't make use of it after I evade. I wasn't getting hit by that shit. Up, here comes the spectacle, brothers. Okay, evasion. Into clash. And it's either going to be another evade or a strike. Nope. It is neither. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh wait. Yeah, it is an evade. And it's like... ah, shit. Oh, it ain't over yet. One hand held high. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is about to become a clash. Yeah, it is. Hellfire is like Ifrit's most iconic attack. Up there with Shiva's Diamond Dust and Ramuh's Judgment Bolt. Yeah, pretty much. The cinematic clashes are all button mash QTEs. And that's why they're so painful. If I can turn that into a +1, that's going to be great. Even a couple extra seconds of cooldown will go a long way for me.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. But if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
The amount of precision it takes to get a sword around like that.
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Yeah. They, really just offed him like that.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
This is Joshua, Clive's previously thought deceased younger brother.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
It's a bastard,
We agree.
trust me.
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Their life and death. Creation and destruction.
Just try and get to my brother now.
He's sealing away Ultima. Yeah. And I mean, look at it this way. It's because of Ultima that he was torn from his brother. It's because of Ultima that his entire country went to shit. It's because of Ultima his dad died too. In a way, he can blame Ultima for all his losses. Mm-hmm.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Actually, yes. Ultima created the humanity of this world. But that's one of those way late game spoilers.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Ultima, pretty traditionally in Final Fantasy, is the term for just the ultimate weapon.
Sorry.
The ultimate
I wish
form
you well, but
of
may
something.
Mother's guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
This is a different country.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I'm at least going to get to the hideaway before I cut this stream off.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Yeah, he took up the name Cid as a mantle, a title.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
If I recall correctly, I'm going to at least have a little bit of time before...
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, yeah, I don't get a moment to change out my loadout. I was hoping to freeze their balls off.
It's going to be all right.
But now I've got to instead bludgeon them. Stupid.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
I just love that. Just one man raising his sword and they're like, fuck! We've got to take care of him first.
The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
This guy needs to die first because he is the caster. I'm going to point out, I turned that guy into a goddamn pile of mints. Oh, cool. I locked on to the commander. Time to start committing bug zapper.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Look at all that fodder.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
I only see a single caster. Basically. Look at that. There's a reason why I call that the bug zapper now.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Okay, so it's not a curl.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Basically.
Let's try.
Shit. It lost too much gauge for me to... Sit, bitch. Yeah.
To me, Flames! Alright!
That's it.
I just love how stylish the Zon Tetsuken is when you get a kill when you kill a horde with it, man.
To hell with this.
I just love that. These guys are the private guard of a guy with a vendetta against you.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
We should go.
But yeah, nah. Here's the new hideaway. Still in the Deadlands, but
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
But yeah, nah. Like, this was one of those changes that had to be paid in blood, because there was no way forward without violence and death. Yeah, I just love that. Alright, lovebirds.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I'm going to do a couple things at the Hammer and Charon's shop, and then I'm going to end it.
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else?
Yep. It is.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
It's actually, not her actual... It's not her real name, but it's become kind of a title for her. That's why her shop is called Charon's Toll.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, right?
Damn.
That should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay, so that's 24 seconds up from...
That it?
I'm pretty sure it was 12 seconds, that the one I have equipped. Yeah.
Fine.
That just
What do you need?
cut 24 seconds off of what was, if I recall correctly, a 50-odd second cooldown.
Yeah, that should do you.
Equipped item reinforced. Let's check its properties in the... Right, abilities. Phoenix. Flames of Rebirth. Okay, my bad. It's got a 120-second cooldown on its own. It is now down to 96 seconds. And yeah, no, it is a really good way to deal some crowd control. Alright. Yeah, just over a minute 30. For reference, with the tier 1 upgrade for Diamond Dusts, or with the tier 1 accessory for Diamond Dust, its cooldown is at a little over a minute. And for Gigaflare, it is a minute straight without cooldown modifiers. Because it does show you the cooldowns here. Like, this one's a little over 2 minutes. This one's 90 seconds, minute and a half even. This one's 110. Just under 2 minutes. That actually makes that the single longest cooldown. Or no, that makes it the second longest cooldown. Because Earth and Fury has 135. Alright, with that, I'm ending the stream. Hope you had fun watching and listening to my jackassery. Catch you around.